Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Good evening, everyone. It is currently 11:16 p.m. on Sunday, June 5th, 2022. I have come back from the funeral services for my friend. I'm still quite saddened by my friend's death. He died way too young. I've been putting off starting the 2.7 Hidden Dreams in the Depths quest, but I think I'll try starting that tonight. Let me just post into Discord real quick. Okay. Let me fire up the game and let me switch the feed. Okay, that should do. I hope everyone has had a good weekend. Things are slowly, for me, going to normal. Well, the new normal. Where normal is having, a friend pass away. Okay. We have a new quest. Wait, this is it. Wait, this is the... There's an event. Is that the quest or is that something different? Complete... Okay, hold on. Perilous Trail, the Interlude, Chapter 2. Why do they call... Now I'm wondering why this thing is called, Hidden Dreams in the Depths. Maybe I mislabeled the quest? Anyway. Perilous Trail. Navigate. Head to the quests. Oh. Let me quickly pick up whatever it was I said crafting earlier. Okay. Off to the underground. Teleport.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Here we go. That looks like Yoimiya. What's Yoimiya doing down here? Not Yoimiya. Sorry, Yanfei. Yanfei. Sorry. My brain got confused. Hello, Yanfei.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, what are you doing out here? Actually, let me recalibrate my webcam. I'm a little bit, Okay, that's a little bit better, I think.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
That's not suspicious.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Let me update the Twitch stream just to say that this is starting the Arkham quest. Hey, Hollywood! Oh, no problem. I should roll. Is it, let's see. Starting Archon quest. Starting the Archon quest. There, let's call it that. But happy lurking. Hope you've been having a good weekend.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor, after all. I was about to make an Amber Heard joke, but, yeah. Yanfei is a much better lawyer than what Amber Heard had, I imagine.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you are the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh!
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Wait a minute. Why are they in the chasm? This is Liyue, not Inazuma.
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
It's the Beetle Boy.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only
I must say,
Ito.
you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Oh, that's right. He has his Geo vision now. When we first met him, he didn't have a vision, right?
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Little sister? Girlfriend? Wife?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Hajimemashite. PhD ネクです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Does she have tattoos along the side of her body? It almost looks like that there's a if this is that she's got this like little tattoo stripe that runs here, here, and there. Hmm.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Oh, and back here too. Huh. I wonder if they're tattoos or if, are they like animal stripes, kind of like the way that Diona has got, cat ears and a tail.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Oh, she's heard of us. What a weird costume. She's got this. It almost looks like a hoodie back here, the way that this droops. But if this is a hoodie, there's something really heavy on top of that hoodie. This weird metal piece. At least that's what it kind of looks like. Also, it almost looks like that her shorts have got little, like, uh, layered plating on it. Huh, very strange. Her outfit's a bit of a contradiction in some ways. Like the hoodie that's got a thing on it that's too heavy to be hooded. These almost looking belt buckles on the sides of the hoodie that don't really make much sense to me. Um, strange.
Yep,
Anyway,
nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
hey Kritsum! Hope you've been having a good weekend. I got back from the funeral, my friend's funeral, earlier today, and there was an after wake dinner of sorts. So, yeah, but I got back from that not too long ago and figured I would start the Archon quest finally. Nice to meet you,
The pleasure's
Shinobu.
mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So long as I can get a good 4-star pull, knowing my luck, it'll take me over 80 wishes. You know when Rosaria came out, it took me like 108 wishes on the banner before I got my very first Rosaria. That was frustrating. Please, oh please, Hoyoverse, let me get Shinobu much more quickly. Ah, you like the Shinobu's uh, character design, I see, Kritsum.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Yes!
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Yes! Ah, the glass ceiling exists even in
Hey,
Teyvat.
you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady?
Whoa, that sounded wrong. It almost sounded like he was looking for someone who was pink-haired and of legal age. Uh, um, cough. Anyways,
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon? You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh. Hey, Kritsum, he said it, not me.
Aha! So you
A
have
little
seen
bit.
her.
Yeah, the funeral was actually quite nice. Um, it wasn't like a traditional, like, cemetery funeral. It involved going to this, uh, I, I don't know if you call it a lake or a very, 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 very large pond, but, we went to this one, I'll call it a lake. I don't know what else you call it. We went to this lake, um, and, basically, uh, my my friend who died, his partner uh, poured some of his ashes into the lake. Um, Apparently, that particular lake is kind of uh, sentimental to my friend and his family. Um, my friend who passed away about 3 weeks ago now. Actually, he passed away 3 weeks ago today. No, tomorrow. He passed away 3 weeks ago tomorrow. Yeah, his grandfather was also had his ashes spread in the same lake. So I'm happy to report that the weather was very cooperative. We had like 75-degree weather. It was sunny out. It was very nice. And then, I got to see some. I saw more friends of mine from school for the funeral and the dinner we had after the funeral than I saw back during the MIT class reunion that happened last week. So, but yeah, you know, I think in a way, the funeral wake, yeah, they call it a wake, helped give me a little bit of closure, if that makes any sense. I mean, I still feel sad, and I miss my friend, and I wish he had many more years, to be a part of all our lives. But, yeah. And I still go through, like, crying sessions at random times. But, I think this week helped a bit. But thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Paimon. Uh, yeah, hopefully this quest will cheer me up a bit too.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved his life? What did she do?
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yep. And all it took was taking a out and about Inazuma, modern day Inazuma. It went well.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate! Yay! Hopefully I can get my diploma next year. Wait, so she's a lawyer?
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Because I remember reading the thing when the character preview that said that she was studying law.
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree
Hey,
was
the
implemented
fishes!
just when I was home visiting my family before graduation.
Ooh!
So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
I have so many friends who missed out on their graduation ceremonies because of COVID. Yeah, I have some friends who were going to graduate last year or the year before, and pretty much just got their diplomas mailed to them because yeah, there was no actual cap and gown ceremony because of social distancing and the pandemic and etc. etc. I can understand, Shinobu. I can understand.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Wait a minute. How did you get tangled up with the Melith? And was it serious enough that Yanfei saved his... He said she saved his life. I'm so confused.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
What the heck did he do that would have deserved him going to the slammer? Did he punch someone? He probably punched someone.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case
Stalked
she needs
her.
me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help? To only usually pay acts of kindness like this?
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important.
Ito wanted to protect Yanfei. Do I sense a little bit of, um, what's the right word? I almost said lust, but that's not the right word. A crush? It's just a little crush. Da-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
That was weird. Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito? Oh, could you imagine Ito in his harem with Kujo Sara on one arm and Yanfei on the other? What, what did they call it? A fish at every port? No, wait. A duck at a... I don't know what that expression is. Something at every port, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. That way? Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Yep, she's definitely the brains behind the Arataki gang.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Agreed.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Perilous Trail. Oh, okay, now the quest is starting, I guess. Act 2? Geronimo! Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there she is.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
You're giving legal advice to someone in the chasm?
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Oh.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
For some reason, I'm starting to get a little annoyed at this character. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. Can't quite figure out why. As I look down my blouse. And then I look on the screen. Then I look back down to my blouse. And I look back on the screen.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is he?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Okay.
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
For a moment, I thought she was going to say, oh, that's most unfortunate. We want to make a ruckus.
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
old time's sake, how long have you two known each other?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
That must be some very nice tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual
It's
place.
true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Oh boy. I'm afraid Ito is getting very close to mansplaining things.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Why, you?
Oh, calm down, Ito. Calm down.
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Yes!
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Oh, jeez.
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Oh, jeez.
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Shinobu really is the one with all the brains in the outfit, isn't she?
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
The ground is shaking?
Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Huh? Ah!
Oh, Ito fell.
Ugh. Ouch!
Oh, we all... Wait, don't you float? How did you crash?
What happened? Oh, hey, are you
Mm, I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
alright? Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Oh boy, these two do not get along.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
I think I get an idea of why he was almost arrested by the Millith while standing in line.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight?
Okay.
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better watch your
Bullchucker?
manners, Bullchucker!
What the heck does that mean? What's a chucker? Bull chucker? Is Paimon implying that Ito does it with bulls? But they use chucker instead of changing the first two characters to an F?
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to
Okay.
an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior, I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team, all of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days! Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Yeah, she's not a sidekick. She's emergency
Paimon,
food.
don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh. For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
Every time she says bull chucker, I keep hearing her say bull yeah.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay, a domain.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Oh, it's Xiao.
That's what I
Conqueror of
said.
Demons. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
Did he plunge attack from the top all the way
You're
down?
not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Hey, TT.
Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
How's your weekend going, GT? I hope it's been going well.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
You're recovering from a bit of a hangover yesterday? Okay. Well, I hope you're fully recovered now. Okay, we can't climb up these walls. Okay, just checking. Mm,
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
No, my sword!
Don't get too close!
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
All these twists
Oh.
and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before.
oh, that's weird.
Could there be an Adeptus here?
That was cool, but weird. Wall.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Busted.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. Oh, weird. Oh, does it matter how we rotate it? Okay, that's blocked. Oh, weird. Okay. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Whoops.
No, my sword!
Don't get too close.
Witness the power. Quietly now.
This is a very interesting domain, that's right. Oh, oh, oh.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a skins up from silver.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Okay. Leaving the domain.
Huh? Wait. This ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
Did I mess up?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
We're trapped.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
What's that mean?
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit.
I'm confused. His cow?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He combs his hair. Oh my god.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Beefcake?
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Oh, weird. Maybe we did get let out into a chamber that looks identical to the original chamber we were in, but this one has an attack ceiling?
Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
That's what I'm wondering.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too,
We
Paimon.
can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No,
Not only
nothing.
that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Da da dun 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 dun. Da da dun 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 dun. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
I will say, I am pretty impressed by Arataki Ito's English voice actor. He's very good at, coming up with different, between his, switching gears like that.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Shinobu walked off to grab a few stones. Then she took out some twigs and lavender melons from her pocket. What?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender
Yeah,
melons?
roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Alright, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Sweet. I mean, I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Oh, okay, so Yanfei was a teacher. Okay.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Hey, Pinky. Yes, I prefer sweets over savory, but that's just me.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too. That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
Let's see, Pinky says, not complaining. I somewhat same way too as well. I'm doing okay. I attended my friend's funeral earlier today. I had a friend who is a really close friend of mine. He was also 1 year my senpai in school, and he passed away 3 weeks ago tomorrow. So he had not funeral's not the right word. I guess technically it's called a wake, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, so I'm feeling a little bit down, but at the same time I'm like, it helped to get a little bit of closure.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I have to admit, I have a fear of being buried alive. I saw this one movie one time that had Ryan Reynolds in it. And that completely put the idea of being buried alive, like, that made me very scared of the idea of being buried alive. I'm a little claustrophobic, so the idea of being, like, buried alive in a coffin, or also just being in a cave, or anything like that, just freaks me out.
I think you might be right.
So them being trapped underground is kind of a little bit giving me the heebie-jeebies, you know?
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Wow. Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Zhao, can you hear me? Dot dot dot. Zhao?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Or can't reach us. Dot dot dot. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Talk to everyone.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa, what's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Beefcake. What a weird name.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two. Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
I do like how Ito's voice actor can change gears like that.
Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh, teleport. What? Interact with the mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of guile and war and take part in the combat. What? I'm confused. What was that all about? Wait till the next day. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh god, what the heck? What the heck is this? Combat round? Okay, we'll worry about that later. Assuming we can worry about that later. Wait till the next day, huh? Investigator Fubo? Okay. Okay. Waiting next day should be easy. It is literally 52 minutes. 51 minutes. There we go. Oh. Is that long enough?
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Technically 52 minutes.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still, nothing has changed today.
Well, there's a signpost now. I don't remember
Here,
that before.
have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not
Not
hungry
really.
either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Probably Ito.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
We have to eliminate her in order to make our food last longer?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
You're always hungry.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
We're dead. We fell and died. We're dead. Maybe that's it?
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Or that.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Jal is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Ooh.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Okay.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Hey, you found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yuan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Okay. Before I go... Oh, excuse before I go that way, I just want to check something. There's a sign here. What the heck is this? Oppose force 3 rounds in total. Rules. Each time one combat round is completed, you must choose one character to continue while the other characters in the party are at least. Oh, weird. Default animosity. Apex hostility. Sure. Oh, okay. Looks like some electro characters there. Let's go with, mm, let's go with, da, okay, let's go with, cough. Pyro, shielding, cough. And then Hydro, and then you, and you. What are these stratagems? Stratagems? I do your charge at no longer consume stamina. Active hitting points or normal attacks short the amount of. Oh, that's cool. Confirm. Oh. And then attack when the party members are using 3 or more different types of weapons. I'm using what? Bows. Polearm bow. So 3 types of. Okay. And then. I guess that's fine. Let's see how this event goes for us. Increases opponents.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit!
Here comes the fireworks!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Gotcha!
Fire hazard!
Okay. Now what? Climb here. Battle emplacement? Whatever that means. Oh!
Supporting fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness that! Game's up! Fun's over.
Time for a light show!
Okay. I guess I go this way. So far, so good.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Busted.
Fire hazard! A festive reprise!
I got you covered.
Let me leave you alone. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Fuse is lit!
Okay, so far so good. Preparatory? What's that mean? Now what? Can't go that way. Okay, I don't know what this means, but okay. Oh, select one character, continue on. Everyone else will be rendered unable to proceed. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, okay, we can pick a different character. Oh, I see. Okay, if that's the case, mm, huh, who to go with? Who to go with? Mm, let's try going electric, maybe? I should probably bring a shield or two while I'm at it. Let's go with, or can I pick an entirely new lineup? Okay, maybe I can pick an entirely new lineup. Okay. If that's the case, let's go with, mm, 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 where is Diana? Diana. And we will pair her with... Let's pair her with, you, and then you, and then you? I'll go with the cryo build, I guess. Cooldown, the standard for 60 seconds will take stage, and normal attacks and movements will be increased. Wait, the cooldowns for switching characters is extended. Oh, weird. Consume stamina. Plunge. When the active character's charge attack hits, they'll generate one more. Hit the opponent, normal attacks will... Okay, let's go with that. That and that. Sure. Confirm. Wish me luck. I have no idea what to expect.
You can bully me? Allow me!
Access denied. lapis!
Kamisato Art. Suiyu! Let's get down to business.
Born of ice and frost.
Cascade. Day.
Rest and leave it.
No touching.
To the ferry.
I like that there isn't really a time limit, it seems. This seems to be a thing of endurance rather than a DPS check.
Let's get down to business.
Sure.
This is long overdue.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Yep, Ayat was great. I like him very much.
You can bully me. Can't handle your drink.
Lucky
Coming
day.
up the deep. Hold the line. Shake it, Aster.
Access denied. All hail.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Cascade.
You can bully me.
Finally,
So far, so good.
I'm here.
Combat difficulty.
let's get down to business.
Look at you, Boozle. Allow me.
For Rex Lapis.
You can bully me.
No touching.
Let me try Step back. Like this.
Shake it, Aster. Alright, bring refuge. Think you can bully me? Rest and rebuild. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Blaze over.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Think you can bully me?
Uphill battle.
Whoopsie.
Hold the line.
Access denied.
Think you can bully me? Billowing surge.
Born of ice and frost.
Rest and rebuild. Sayonara special. Shake it and stir.
Next on the edge. All hail.
Oh, that was probably overkill.
Shake it and stir.
Make sure I'm healed up first. Okay, now what? Preparatory thing. Select one character to continue on while the rest are rendered unusable. Let's keep Ayato as an available. Actually, in this case, what I will do is I will use an all-geo team. You, you, and you. Our choices. Increase elemental skill and burst level by 1. That's nice, I guess. After a character uses all elemental burst damage will be increased by 50% for 6 seconds. Okay. And then, when you cut non-combat, get numbers, generate 3 energy per. Yeah, that should be fun.
It's my lucky day. Solidify. Fall in. Live. Witness my great undertaking.
As a good knight should.
Since this is a game of stamina, not a game of... not a speed. It's not a race.
Advance. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Time to clean up.
My blade.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Finally,
That actually injured me. I'm kind of surprised.
Stabilize. Advance. Rally. Live. Witness my great undertaking.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it up to me.
I will have order.
Oh, squish.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Next is this one. Awesome placement.
Solidify.
So hello.
Come into be.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize. Charge. Live. Feel this ancient power.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Solidify.
Ooh, that actually broke through my shield a little bit.
This is order. Gather. Advance. Live. Feel this ancient power.
As a good knight should.
Challenge complete. Okay. Time spent. Oh, so it was timing me. I guess the question is does the time thing matter? Okay, first things first. I forget. Do these count past the... Okay, good. I was at the weekly XP limit, but these don't count as weekly XP. Good to know, good to know. Next. Oh, we got the bow. Nice. This thing not available yet? Complete danger all around it. Okay. Okay. Event shop. Ooh, we can buy the crown. Where are these things? What do these things do? Refinements. Okay. So we can buy up to 2 refinements right now? I'm gonna take a look at what this bow looks like first. There you are. Okay, Fading Twilight. Recharge bow. 44 attack, which is the highest for a 4-star. Has 3 states. Which increase damage by 6, 10, or 14%. So probably 12, 20, and 28 at the end. And it cycles through these 3 states. So on average, it'll be 20% damage all the time. On average. Because sometimes it'll be at 12, sometimes it'll be at 28, but with equal time. Okay, okay. So let's go to the shop. Let's get the crown first. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Oh, I'm going this way, I guess. Oh, this way. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, another thingy. What's this? About symbols. Gameplay tutorial. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but if you take damage... But you'll take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. That was not very much...
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
touch?
It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
What does this touch do? Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Okay. I'm not sure what this means. I'm so confused. How do I know what's the right I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh, okay, so maybe this is the symbol I should look for. Okay, kind of looks... Okay, well, let's see if we can find that guy.
No. This would hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
To me, that symbol looks kind of like this guy right here. Okay, now let's go back. Now this way. Looks kind of like that. Let's see if we can find that one.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Don't get too close.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the...
Time for a light show!
Ow.
Here's backup.
Here comes the catch.
What just happened? Oh, weird. The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platform opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams. The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols of the platform opposite them, thereby activating the symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Okay. Gonna eat a food thing. Oh, weird. Use light shapers to light up and activate the large symbols. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I have to kind of maneuver kind of like that, I guess? And then... Wait a minute. The symbols seem too big to be able to... Oh, maybe like this. Okay, I see. So I should do like this for these two. And then... for this one, I should probably instead... do like this. Okay, there we go. Nice. Next is... let's go here.
Check this out.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Oh!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Fire effect!
Okay, so far we're alright. So far we are alright. Let's take a look. Did I already activate the things? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Like this, I guess? Okay, next. Let's get those green ones. Hold on. It looks like, okay. Looks kind of like this guy, I think. And this guy. And this guy. And that guy. Oh, here we go.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Things are about to get tight.
The fuse is lit!
Okay. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Looks like we got one left to do.
No, my sword!
Let's see. That one looks like that. There we go.
Supporting fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you busted. Here comes the catch.
Ooh. There we go. And we're all healed up. Nice. Yeah, this should do. There we go.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Here, I assume?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him!
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Zhao. Are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Okay.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Although, as someone who suffers from sciatica, my butt can definitely appreciate. Anything interesting here? Okay. What a weird architecture. Anything interesting? Nope.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Oh my. Shinobu fingered him.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Oh my god. They applauded.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
What was that?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
I'm so confused. Ghosts? Is it actually
Those
ghosts?
people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Oh, those are Inazuma people. That's true.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Oh, wow. It does look like the inside of an Inazuma... Inazuman house? Was that her mom?
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
It'd be interesting to see what Paimon would get if Paimon opened the door. Or the Traveler.
And don't
Or
forget, we have
Yelan.
that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh. Some Yanfei backstory?
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias,
I'm sure I
Yanfei?
probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Yanfei leaves, goes, "Whoop, done."
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Oh dear. It'd be interesting what we could see.
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Or the end of the world.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe. I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Is this the abyss? Is this what I feared? Huh? The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me? Oh, danger all around. Escape from here. We are all by our lonesome. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh, Jesus. Holy cow. Well, there's a ceiling now. There wasn't a ceiling before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I was afraid I was getting stuck.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yes, I did. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? Want me to carry you?
Okay. We're going to die here.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Let's see how the others are.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang.
Okay.
Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Oh, wow. I've never seen Paimon with little swirlies over her head like that before.
Bushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Okay.
Please, come meet me over there.
Let me just check something here. What's this? Wait a minute. What's this? I'm confused. Wait. Cleared and... Oh, okay. I already cleared. I already did this. This record cleared in 9 something something. Okay. Let's go find Yanfei. Oh, no. Wait. Let's find... Where are we going?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you
We're
mean?
seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
We're dead?
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Okay, that too. So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so. So that was a
It felt
spatial
like
rift.
spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Okay, there's a little bit of a leap in logic, as far as I can tell, but okay, we'll go with it for now. Oh, Yanfei's here with us. Okay.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Oh. Or we use that. But first I want to see what's this way. Nothing that way.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Banishes go through here?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Just checking if there's anything in here. Nope.
Just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
Okay, the trail goes this way.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
to Zhao?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Hey, kitty. Oh, it's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard a sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to
No.
get to us.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
Oh, he's hurt. Oh no, he looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh, he's got cuts. On his face and on his arm.
Oh.
And he seems to be leaking stuff. Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better.
All right.
Zhao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Oh, look at those injuries. Jeesh. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? No Way Home! Oh no, we're in a Spider-Man multiverse movie. No Way Home. Talk to you, Lan. Actually, before I do that... What's this? Okay, and then it looks like we can... Oh, I guess we'll roll that quest. Um... Okay. Talk to Yelan. Yelan? Yelan? What? Where? Oh, this way. Maybe. Oh, over here.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call?
Traveler?
Traveler and Paimon?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Fruit!
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it? Excuse me. Was it an
think
illusion?
so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Kanya?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Zhao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Talk to everyone, huh?
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Alright, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Okay.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Zhao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. And that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Okay.
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
It's hard to take the scene seriously when Ushi is bobbing
Karma I
like
carry
that.
is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Confusing. Interesting, but confusing so far, Kritsun.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, they're gonna make such cute babies.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle.
He can ask her Do you have a dip dye in you? You want some?
I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a tea. Be right back. Okay, I have returned with some more tea. Let me recalibrate the okay, my webcam is... Okay, I guess that's recalibrated enough.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Maybe it was the bodacious Bosacius.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Wait, yes he was Bosacius, or yes he injured you?
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, But both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
Oh, that's grim.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
As Yelan listens in the distance.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get
You
devoured?
might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Okay.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work! It's not worth it!
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
Oh my. Are they gonna kill off Xiao? Is he gonna get killed off or trapped in the story? like trapped down in the chasm as part of the story? Hey, kitty. Oh, hey, kitty. Meow, meow, meow.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
Hey,
The
kitty.
battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Zhao's a softie.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should
Did
I do?
someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah!
Ooh, a cutscene. What's that?
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If
It
you need
worked?
a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Oh, what?
Should have seen this coming.
Adrian busted a
Why do
hole
you
in the...
always have to do
wall.
things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
He's one punch man. One punch Oni.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop
The
him?
boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
All we are saying is give peace a chance. For some reason that tune just popped in my head.
Shinobu?
Hey, kitty. Oh, kitty wants to sit on my hand. With her butt. No. Don't stick your butt on top of
Everyone,
my hand.
let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Isn't that worse?
So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Survivor's guilt, I guess?
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
What's that?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Why can't you use that when you're in my party?
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
For a moment, I thought she did one of those Bennett circles. Like Bennett's alt.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Now, let me just check this thing. Oh, something new. Oh, we can do this now. Okay. Let's go with a... freeze party, maybe? That... and... you, and... you, and... you. As for strategy thingies... okay, and... okay, and... okay, that's probably good.
No touching. Blaze over.
Step back. Be still.
Can't handle your drink. Taurus, bring refuge!
Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but not too much. This way? Oh, weird. Okay. Double...
Go, shake your ass! Hold the line!
Access denied. All hail.
Cascade.
Oh, so far it's interesting.
Mind the deluge.
I screwed up my sequence.
You can bully me!
Let's do a quick heal, just to recover. Yeah, but it's interesting so far. I always like the Archon quests in this game. This one seems like the one where your in-story party of characters seems to be the most, like, largest and most diverse, I guess. Oh dear.
Hold the line!
Be still.
Diana Special! Billowing Surge!
For Rex Lapis.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade.
Think you can bully me? Allow me!
Born of ice and frost.
just heal up a little bit. Okay. Randomly render 2 characters unable to be deployed. Okay. Looks like we're dealing with more... Okay, electric key shields. Okay, okay. Who to go with? Let's go with, you... Whoop. Let's go with, you... You, and you. Let's see here. Increase every few seconds if I can. That's interesting. It's after the normal attack hits and what retards it will unleash a shockwave. Okay. Crit rate increase when the character deals damage to opponents while having elemental energy. Oh. Huh. That means not using your bursts. Three. We'll go with that. Okay. Spin. That almost makes me feel a little dizzy.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Things are about to get done.
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
Supporting fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Game's up.
Sun's out.
Yays! Yeah, having Jincho and Yelan on the same team together is so much burst bombardment. Double... Okay.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Witness the power of the one. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show!
Here's backup.
Let me weave you a burst. No, my sword!
Things are about to get done.
The fuse is lit!
Okay, so far so good. I think this is the last fight.
Fire it up.
Rain cutter! Gotcha!
Time for a light show!
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Let me weave you a burst. Here comes the catch.
The fuse is lit!
that's right. I still have to do this. I almost forgot about... Oh. Okay, so we lost those two. Okay, we're dealing with... Cryomage. Oh, hey kitty. Electro and Pyro. So, what's the best to use against them? Maybe... Geo Party, maybe? Or Hydro? Oh, Hydro might not be that great against Cryomage, but... Hey girl. My kitty is scratching at my legs. You're a good girl. Okay, let's see, what to go with. Let's see, let's go with an all Geo Party. That's pretty self-sustaining. Where? No, kitty, ow. That's my legs. You and... Where is... There she is. Let's see here. Critical rate will increase by 30% when active character deals damage to opponents while having 100% elemental energy. That's not gonna work for me. After the active character's normal attacks hit an opponent, their normal attack damage will increase by 50%. Okay, that's good. We'll go with that. Character shield strength will increase by 40%. The attack will occur when opponents hit a character protected by shield dealing AoE. Okay, that's good. For us. Increases all parties' mental skill and burst by a level or... Okay, that's good. King Geo!
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Advance! Come into being!
Stabilize!
Live! Feel this ancient power!
Oh, you moved. Oh, I missed it.
As a good knight should.
Okay. Hey, angels. Oh, good. And I'm doing the little event thing.
I will have order.
Oh, squish.
Charge! Press the advantage!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Solidify!
Advance! Come into being! Witness my great undertaking!
As a good knight should.
Ancient power. Order guide you.
Oh, squish.
Stabilize. All in! Everyone on me! Burst forth.
Time to clean up.
Challenge complete. Okay. Onward to whatever this is. Okay, battle 3. Boss emplacement.
Come into being. I will have order. Advance! Press the advantage! Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Steady as stone, as a beautiful maid would.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's not often I see a creature that does not get petrified by the Zhongli's burst.
Solidify! Pull in!
Yay, it's done. Yeah, except Spiral Abyss is all about, like, it's a DPS check. You know, it matters how fast you finish it. Whereas with this event, it doesn't matter how fast you go, just that you can complete it. So, stamina is a better thing on that regard. Or it's not endurance, I guess, is better. Let's see here. Oh, yay. Yeah, I don't like the Spiral Abyss because I don't like the fact that it's it expects you to go through it quickly. I just like to, take my time with it. How's the event? Ooh! Buy 2 upgradey thingies. And then now we can go and do what else we want to do. Enter the new domain. Why is the pointer over... Oh, this is probably a hole. Okay, now I get it. Here goes.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot. It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
I'm terrible with puzzles, Angels.
Huh. Well, it seems our
You
theory
have me
checked
worried.
out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they... Are they treasure
What are
hoarders?
treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Oh, it's just me. Oh!
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Oh, they just keep spawning, huh? Oh, there's a thing. Oh, okay. Rotate the needle. Don't know what that does, but
A new
okay.
entrance. Great.
Oh, that's still blocked. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. So there's a thing I need to touch. Let's try this. Needle has touched the ground. Nope, still can't reach that. Let's try the other way. Backwards.
You're open.
Backwards some more.
You're open.
Can I finally touch this thing? Nope, seemingly not. Huh.
Motion to compel.
Okay.
You're open.
One around. Oh, no, that's blocked. No. Let's go
You're open.
that way? Nope, that's still blocked. Huh. That's blocked. That's blocked. Let's figure out where the borders are. Okay. Strange. Still blocked. Still blocked. Still blocked. I'm so confused. What? Must be killed first? Oh.
You're open.
Oh, okay. I thought they just kept spawning.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay. Investigate. We found the notes. You found a note of unknown origin. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's see if... Are we still barrier packed? Yeah, it looked like we might still be locked, but... Anything out here? Any clues? This branchy thing seems to... Oh, wait. Maybe that's... Any clue? Why does that look like that can be destroyed? Oh, because it can be destroyed. Hey, Toof. How are you doing? Now what? Anything in here? Nope, nope, that's blocked by barrier. Okay, I blew that thing up, but I don't know what it did. Not too bad. I attended my friend's funeral earlier today. Well, Sunday was my friend's funeral. Break the branch? Can I break it? Oh, I guess I can break it. Go through the door. Door? You mean the portal?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
This is very weird. Oh, where are we now?
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
You'll get frostbite.
Incinerate!
Have a load of this. You're not going anywhere.
Boom!
It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen.
Busted. Take it easy.
This one's well done. This one's well done.
Incinerate!
You need to hurry up.
Gotcha.
This one's well done.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I mustn't give up. But can I? Out of here. I will bring home. See. In the compass.
creatures, and still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Okay, enter the new space, huh? Oh, hold on, there's some... Let's see here. There's a chest here, apparently. And then there's a door here. Anything interesting? I'm not sure why there's... Whoop. Rotate the needle of the compass in different... Change the time in this area. Okay. Oh, there's a clue here. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Huan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend life and write with them. Okay. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, I guess I changed its thingy. Anything I'm missing? Anything I should have done? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, gee, joy, bots. Goodbye, bot. There we go.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Zhao!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back!
Zhao?
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh, I'm here. I don't know how to play as Zhao.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosatius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Oh, what the? I don't know how to fight. Oh boy. Do I just...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
This
gee,
is
oh
not going
jeez.
well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Oh jeez. I'm so... how do I fight? How do I... Nope.
Look! Osatius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosatius,
What-
martial
what-
Retress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think. if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
What am I hearing? Okay.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Who's Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, ooh, spiders. I hate spiders. Go away, spider. Okay, there we go. What's this?
Huh?
Why are you special? Okay. What is up with this thing?
Fire it up!
Nope. This seems so irregular. I don't know why it's... Huh. Let's see, anything of interest over here? Maybe not. Just making sure there's nothing hidden anywhere. Let's see, where does this drop us off at? Wait, have we already been here? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, maybe I need to change this thing again? Oh, I guess we draw the thing back. Looks like this thing can go further back. Let's try that.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never return home. We can never again return home. Hyun's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Queen Ming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. Long in the tooth? What does that mean? Long in the tooth? The 2 of them miss their family sorely. Though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we are on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement? How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Okay, enter the new space, huh? Checking for any interesting things. Okay, nothing there. I guess I have to touch this. Oh, this thing's fully in. Oh, interesting. This thing is fully, Where have I not been? Let's see, there's that. There's this one. Then it skips over there. Okay, so we have full access to all the time positions, I guess. In that case, since we are currently here, let's go back to where we started from, I guess. Meanwhile, do I have all the readings? 1, 2, 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Buyong, both Satius and the others. Well, that's what I say anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish I could go home, but we can't. And then we already read that one. Okay.
Really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Okay, nothing else here it seems. I just wonder if I'm going the right way. Or maybe not. Let's see. Let's, oh, that one's such an... Oh, Funny. I didn't think that's where I was gonna end up. Okay, where do we go? Okay, we're currently there. Nope. Oh, well, okay. Wait a minute, did I see something up here? Nope, guess not. Okay, that's already been interacted with. And this thing is pointing to... what? Okay, wherever this goes, I guess. Okay, one that's got... what's over here? Let's see here. I'm not sure... I hope I'm going the right way. Or do I have to move it back? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure where I should make my destination. Okay, maybe not here. Right now the thing's pointed there. What happens if I go through this? Will I just end up in the same spot again? Oh no, it took me to a different time slot. Okay. And then this will send me where? Okay. Let's try going... to that one. No. Yeah. Yeah, to that one. Oh wait, I thought we were trying to go to... I'm so confused. How does this thing work? Oh, wait a minute. I can see the clock. Okay, so where I'm going to is the place that's got the clock pointing upward, right? Yes, that is the case. Okay. So let's try going to a place where the clock points... Let's see. Oh, that still looks like it's pointing upward. I'm so confused. How does this work? Hmm. Oh, I'm at the same place I was last time. Okay. So let's try going... let's try going back. Oh, no, wrong way, wrong way. Did I mention I'm terrible with puzzles? Maybe I need to go back all the way so I can reach the one with the whole clock? I'm looking for where that whole clock was. Okay, this guy. So... let's try going to... this one. And see how that goes. Oh! Something changed. Something's...
Nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
we're trapped.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the Abyss took my twin away. The Abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep
Getting
going.
darker.
Uh-oh. And the text goes by too fast for me to read.
It's...
Ether, wait!
We have a voice. The traveler has a voice.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he is not here. But at least we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Checking if there's anything hidden. Not that I can see.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Good question.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates.
Okay. I don't see anything to interact with, so I guess we... Oh, wait, let's talk to Zhao first.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Okay. I guess we leave the domain? Or should I have gone through the portal?
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
My name is Boyoung. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Kaching, to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands. 4 hands? Oh, okay. And behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he referred to others around him as Alatus and Menogius. Minigius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppressed the beasts of Khaenri'ah. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millith to follow the action down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and Yaksha within that place, with Rongzhao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace. Almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Hey, Expiani! The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can find fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even when I noticed that the breach was quietly closing, I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? Confusing, Exiani. The story has been quite confusing. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all, and I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rongzhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongzhao, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired. I cannot think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
Cutscenes! Animated cutscenes!
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
The book pops out of nowhere? How did she do that?
Uh-huh.
Getting lost and trapped in the underground in the underground chasm, unable to escape. While it seems like that this chasm is a trap meant to keep us here and use our fears. Like it literally will read your mind and figure out what you're afraid of and use that against you inside this place. Kind of a scary notion.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on. That huge crystal I saw in the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? And now my cat is blocking the screen. Kitty, I can't see. Meow. Kitty. Sorry, Kaori is, finding Paimon's, arm coming in and out of the screen. Interesting. Okay, she moved. She moved. Lie down in front of the keyboard. At least you won't be blocking the screen that way. There we go. Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Oh, having cat block your screen, Exiani?
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Okay. Just checking to make sure there's nothing worth grabbing, like a chest or something. Or I could just be lost. Go back and meet with... Am I lost? I got lost again. That was like an exit that I cannot climb. Okay. This must be the way, right? Nope. This way? Okay, okay, okay.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
My day was okay. I attended my friend's funeral wake. Fortunately, the weather was very... The wake was held outside, by this, like, small lake, I guess is the best way to call it. Big pond, small lake, where my friend's ashes were spread. Or most of the ashes were spread. His partner kept some of the ashes in an urn, but, for himself, but, and most of the ashes were spread into this one lake. And, yeah, the weather was very nice. About 75 degrees yesterday, sunny, very cooperative.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yulan need to cooperate?
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it.
Oh, sorry about that, Exviani. As I was saying before, yesterday, Sunday, I attended my friend's, funeral. Well, not really funeral, a wake, I guess it's what it's called. It was held at a small lake, near where his grandfather's place was, because, he's from Massachusetts. And so, some of his ashes were, spread into said small lake. Pond, small, I don't know what you call it. But, yeah. But the weather was nice, on Sunday. It was sunny, it went up to about 75 degrees. So it was very nice that the weather cooperated. But yeah, so I attended my friend's wake, funeral, whatever you call it.
Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it...
Then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Zhao does not seem enthusiastic.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid, this is going to work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Yeah, it's sad. I feel, you know, he was a good friend of mine. For him to, you know, die at 28. Yeah, but today marks the 3 weeks since my friend passed away.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
We're breaking free, soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Anyway.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search.
I see, and he says, all the games he wants to play are not out yet. Such pain. How soon before the first game you want to play comes out? Is it like weeks? Months?
It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Ooh, more animated cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
What are those things?
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
More of those weird ghosts are coming. She's running out of power.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
What's he doing? Oh my god, are they gonna kill Zhao off? Oh my god. Oh wait. Yep, okay. Divine intervention, literally. And the compass disappeared. That was a nice animated cutscene. Finally out of the
That was
danger
close.
zone.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
If he could teleport them out, is it because they're close enough to the entrance? He was able to do that, or could he have done that earlier?
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
It was cool, Asfiani. And you got to watch it. I hope it wasn't a spoiler.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you too,
Don't
Elon.
mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Zhao, she's criticizing you.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through
Really?
to him.
Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Oh, God.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million Mora. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Ah, crazy talk! You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Okay, Shinobu's kind of a fun character. Still don't know what she does, but she seems like a fun character.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun,
wait.
you guys.
Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
I'm so amused that Ito can talk to a cow.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
What? They don't tell us what Ushi said?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Oh, come on! What did he say?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
What?
Gotcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished
Zhao?
taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Please don't hurt them. You've got a mean
You
streak,
figured me
Elon.
out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
Oh, what was that sound? Oh, thank you for the follow. Resistance Pro. Welcome, welcome.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you?
Alright. Yes, it was
Really?
obvious.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Where are we going? Actually, before I do that, let me click on here. Yays. How's the event thing coming on? Okay, let's hold off for now till we know what they grab. Okay. Where are we going? Isn't there like the old building that was rebuilt to worship one of the Yakshas over there? I remember they rebuilt, that one guy rebuilt the building near that area. Or exactly the building.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Yes, yes, I was right.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Oh.
For
A
Bosacius,
little moth.
perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy.
Sorry, a moth just flew right in front of me and has now gotten my cat's attention.
And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Zhao, we've got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
We finally get to hear Ushi's message?
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogias, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogias is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
Why the 2 names? Why does everyone seem to have 2 titles? Well, huh.
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Ooh, a cutscene.
Menogias, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
fine. I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother! Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Excuse me a second. That was so sad. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh, that animation sequence got to be. That was really kind of beautiful. Or tragic, I mean.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao. They are all heroes.
Heroes? I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
We finished the quest. Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. I see, so I guess there's 2 more event thingies left for me to do.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
You observe Zhao. Zhao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple of Revasis. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they are all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long and seen far too much for it before, seen too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Okay. This almost makes me want to, this almost makes me want to, what was I saying? This almost makes me want to go pull for Zhao. Almost. Here we go. I cleared that, I cleared that. This one's available. Okay. Let's go with, you, and you. And, after those skill hits an opponent, they're increased by primers. I don't know, will be increased for every height party. I guess this will do. Oh, we're doing it in here. Okay. Interesting. Complete the challenge within 120 seconds. Oh, this might be tough.
There's no way. Check this out.
Another test.
Here's back.
Rain cutter.
Whoops.
And outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Fire hazard.
Stop freezing me, you sons of a bitches! Oh god. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop!
Supporting fire.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Gotcha. Here comes the fireworks. Things are about to get tight. Time for a light show.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Okay. Oh, I guess I go through here. Yep.
Fire it up. Here's back.
Rain outlines your fate. Drink to kings up. Comes over. Fire hazard.
Stay right there. This isn't fair.
A festive freeze.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outlines. Here comes the catch.
Run from death.
And so far so good, I guess. I guess the question is do I need to finish all 3 of these in that prescribed amount of time?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Quietly now. Fuse is lit.
Fire it up. Here's back.
Gotcha.
I do it in time? Question mark? Oh, and all characters who fight this round will enter recuperation mode for 1 round. What's that mean? Oh, I have to pick someone else. Okay, okay. Cryo and hydro things, huh? Cryo and hydro. So I guess I'm gonna want, what, pyro and electro maybe? Actually, let's see, what do we have here for choices? The active character attacks will increase by their unhindered opponents, certain attacks will restore HP to them. Which equals 5% of their max HP. Okay. Electro charge damage. Electro resistance is decreased. Electro charge. That's hydro and okay. So let's do you hydro electro charge, huh? You who am I fighting against again? Hydro, okay, let's see how this goes. This could go very badly. I don't know if this team composition is going to work for me, but...
Illusion hold the line!
Eyes on me!
Cascade!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay. Increase the opponent's HP. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
To ashes! Torn to oblivion! Insolent!
Eyes on me!
Okay. And then...
There is no escape!
Rest and rebuild!
Now you shall perish!
Mercy!
Shine down! Power that ended height!
Frozen.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
this do? Okay, those characters have to take a break. Now we're fighting against pyro stuff. Lots of pyro stuff and Nemo stuff. Okay, pyro Nemo. So let's go with a freeze build, I guess? Yeah, let's go with a freeze build. Mm, mm, oh, we can't use... Let's see here. Okay, I'm trying to think what I want to use in my freeze build. Something Hydro. Someone with AoE Hydro. Do I have anyone with AoE Hydro? No, not really. I don't have anyone with AoE Hydro. Actually, that's gonna be a little bit difficult, huh? Mm, mm, I guess we'll use Elan. And... Oh, we can't use my... Oh, well. Oh, boy, that kind of ruins my Hydro team, kind of. Actually, maybe we'll go use him. And her. And then... So, Hydro. And then... Mm, mm, hmm. Unfortunately, I kind of screwed up my normal build. Different weapon types. Oh, I don't have three more weapon types. Constantly lose HP, huh? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. This might be a bit of a challenge for me, actually. Okay, if that's the case, I should probably change my weapon typings, because right now I don't have three. Sword, Hydro, Actually, I'm gonna not use these guys. Instead, I will go with my Geo party. For the heck of it. Spear, Archer, Catalyst user... No, sword user, sorry. And then Claymore user. So that means we can... mm, crit damage increased by 80% when the party member who's dealing... Yeah, this could work. Confirm. Okay, let's give this a shot.
Stabilize! Advance! Burst forth! Moments of birth!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Okay, so far so good. Round 2.
From the
Time to clean up.
Stop blowing me away, you little creeps.
Steady as stone.
This is order.
Swish.
Pull in!
How brightly burn!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize! Advance! Come into being! Witness my great Solidify! Pull in! Live! Rally! Order guide you. Gather! Advance! Burst forth!
This guy's very robust.
Solidify! Charge! Come into being! Advance! Yeah, moment of birth!
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay. I don't think I was being judged on time there. Hopefully not, because that was very long. Okay, I don't know what's in here. Oh.
Gather!
Close.
Pull in! Live! I will have order.
Oh, that didn't work.
Gather! Burst forth!
Leave it all to me.
Gather! Advance! Live!
How am I supposed to fight this guy? Oh my goodness.
Someone needs assistance.
Solidify! Pull in! Burst forth!
Where?
Gather! Advance! Live!
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Sheesh. This guy just will not...
Solidify! Charge!
How do I knock this guy's thing down?
Stabilize! Burst forth!
Time to clean up.
I know.
Gather! Advance!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fall in! Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
This is order. Stabilize! Everyone on me!
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is not so good.
Solidify! Charge! Advance! Burst forth! Order guide you. Follow my lead. Fall in!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Charge!
Gosh darn it.
Burst forth.
Oh, that broke through my shield, huh?
Stabilize! Advance!
Live!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, get back here, you.
Solidify! Burst forth!
Oh, yeah, this is definitely not the right boss for me to be fighting with this team. I just don't want to have to do this again.
Charge!
Live!
Press the advantage! Advance!
Coming to be.
Steady as stone.
Fall in!
Live!
Leave it up to me.
Advance! Burst forth!
Time to clean up.
Oh, come on. I can't even hit him with my claymore.
Fall in!
This is just cheating.
I will have order!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Charge! Burst forth!
Witness my great undertaking.
Solidify. Fall in. Burst forth.
Yeah, slow and steady. Very slow.
Gather. Coming to be.
I'll catch up.
Gather. Advance. Burst forth. Gather.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
Coming to be.
Leave it all to me.
These things are... I don't have enough elemental attacks to stop those. Very slow. Very slow.
Gather. Fall in. Feel this ancient power.
I'll catch up. Someone.
Order guide you. Charge! Rally!
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, come on! I didn't have enough time to be able to break those things.
Advance! Solidify! Fall in! Burst forth! Solidify! Advance!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize! Fall in! Coming to be!
Jeez, is he getting stronger?
Gather! Advance! Live!
Steady as stone.
I feel like he's regenerating almost.
I'll catch up.
Fall in! Coming to be!
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Gather! Advance! Live! Solidify! Coming to be! Rise!
Oh, come on, you.
Charge! Solidify! Burst forth!
What a cheap little...
Coming to be! Stay Stabilize. Fall in. Burst forth.
You get back here, you.
I must leave no stone.
Stabilize. Advance. Coming to be. This is order.
Where are the others? Oh, come on! Come on! Do something! Oh my god! I'm hitting the fucking button and nothing's happening! What the hell was that garbage? Oh my god! I kept hitting buttons and nothing was happening! Oh, I'm so annoyed now.
Stabilize. Charge. Coming to be.
And I used up all my thingy.
Solidify. Fall in.
Steady as stone.
Oh, this is annoying. Come on, you. I can't even tell if my claymore is hitting him or not.
Burst forth.
Like, I'll see the little thud that makes it look like I'm hitting him, but I don't think it's actually doing anything.
Charge. Coming to be. Solidify. Fall in. Live.
Steady as stone.
Stabilize. Charge. Burst forth.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate him so much.
Fall in. Live.
It's acting like I'm hitting something, but it's not really hitting something.
Charge. Burst forth.
Oh, come on. Am I even in the hitbox?
Stabilize. Stabilize. Advance. Live.
I'll catch up.
It's weird. Like,
I must leave no stone.
he has a hitbox that's there, yet not there. I don't know how to describe it better than that.
Stabilize. Fall in. Burst forth. Stabilize. Advance. Coming to be. Stabilize.
Oh, okay, finally completed, I think. After 22 minutes. Jeez. I hope there wasn't a time limit. There probably was a time limit. Let's see here. Yep, that took a long while. What's this? Oh gosh, the other one unlocked too. Oh boy. Event shop? Where do I get the other? Oh, I own 4. Wait, how do I own 4? Oh, it must have given me some. Okay, I think I get it now. Let's see here. Exchange. Let's grab those first. Actually, I could also use money. I'm feeling kind of poor recently. And then, let's go for these. Okay, let's see here, what did that give us? Okie dokie, oh, more achievement stuff? Okay. Well, since we can finish it, let's try to finish it, I guess. Okay, we have to deal with what? Geobishops and electro wallop flowers, huh? Any mages? No. Okay, I guess we can try using Geo for this one. Probably do a little bit better job, I hope. I really hope. You... Barbara... And then... Oh, actually, before I do that... Let me change no, not Barbara. Noelle's loadout a little bit. We are going to switch her back into Favonius, just because we had a little bit of energy issues. Okay. Let's see here. Non-active characters gain energy? Yes, please. When an active character is charged, that case and opponent attack damage. Normal hits, suppose it will generate shockwave. Okay, that works. Plunging doesn't really help us. Okay, let's try this, I guess. You thought the last thing took a while. Let's see how this turns out.
Gather! Pull in! Live! Feel this ancient power.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Where are those? Who's generating those ruins now?
Solidify! Charge! Come into being! Moment of birth!
As a good knight should.
Okay, oh. And up we climb. Thank you, Expiani. I'll need it. Increased HP, okay.
Solidify! I will have order! Pull in! Then feel this ancient power.
Time to clean up.
Advance! Burst forth! Moment of birth!
As a dutiful maid would.
Stabilize! Charge! Come into being!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. So far so good.
Solidify! Advance! Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Order guide you! Charge! Come into being!
Time to clean up.
What are you doing over here, little fella?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize! Pull in! Live! Moment of birth!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Okay. Now let's... select one character to continue on. The rest will enter recuperation mode. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Rift Hound. More bishops. Okay. Let's go with a freeze team. Hopefully that'll work. Diana. With healing, so let's go with, you. You and you. Charge attacks more consume stamina. Geo constructs. Constantly lose HP. Okay, that's fine. How many different weapon types do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here goes everything. Whoop.
Allow me. All hail.
Kamisato of Suyu, be still.
Stronger opponents.
For Rex Lapis!
Mind the deluge.
Allow me!
Cascade.
Shaken and stirred!
Be still.
Can't handle your drink! Rust and reeve it!
Born of ice and frost.
All hail!
Cascade.
Shaken and stirred! Billowing surge!
Okay, so far so good. Okay.
Diana special! Allow me! No touching!
Mind the deluge.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink! Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep!
Okay. Now what? Select one character to carry on. The other two must recuperate. Okay, okay. What's this? Hilichurls, 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 hilichurls. Geoslimes. Okay, let's do you. You, and you. That's... When a character with HP higher than 7% recovering HP, their attack will be... Okay. Cooldown for switching characters. Oh boy. Oh well. No, no, no. Oh, okay, maybe. I'll give it a try. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but okay. What time is it now? Oh my goodness. It's already almost 5 a.m.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power of Guwa.
Time for a light show!
Goldfish it down!
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
close! Supporting fire! Check this out!
Okay, next portal?
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Ring cutter. Let me weave you a fire hazard. Here comes the fireworks.
Supporting fire!
Oh, here we go. What will this be? Waiting for my ult to recharge.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Time for a light show.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and length.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch.
Okay, so far so good. What's this? Choose one character to move on. The other two have to recuperate, huh? Okay, we've got what? Okay. Magu Kinki, huh? Okay, for Magu Kinki, let's do... Okay, let's do a freeze team again. Oh wait, these guys are all... Oh no. I got people all resting. Whoops. Okay. Let's do a Geo team, I guess? That could work. I hope. options here. Okay, all party members' normal charge attacks gain 50% all elemental damage bonus. Nice. Able to generate shockwaves. Okay. And crystallize gains. Okay, perfect. This will be just right for us. New quest? Oh. Oh, that's why. It hit 5 o'clock. That's why. Here we go.
Let's get down to business. Solidify.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify. Charge. Burst forth.
Time to clean up.
Finally, the fairy. Finally, let's get down to business.
Gather.
Come into being.
As a dutiful maid would.
How's this?
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
How's this? To the fairy. Finally, day.
Fall in. Live.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Stabilize. Charge.
To the fairy.
Okay, so far so good. This is so far a nice self-sustaining team.
Gather. Fall in. You're open.
Come into being.
You're open.
As a dutiful maid would.
You're open.
Someone needs assistance.
You're open. You're open. Solidify. Charge. Burst forth. You're open.
Time to clean up.
You're open. Advance.
Come into being.
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay. So far so good. I don't think I'll win any time trials, but so long as it's a stamina, endurance build, you know what, I'm doing alright.
Gather. Fall in. Live.
Oh, I guess I have to wait for this.
This is order. Stabilize. Charge! Everyone on me!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
water guide you.
Pull it!
Squish.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
As a good knight should. Someone needs.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Stabilize. Charge!
Challenge complete. Oh, okay. Now we have to do this thing again. One character will continue on, the rest will recuperate. And now we're facing all these guys. Okay. Let's, what do we have available? Hmm. 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 Freeze team should work. Yeah, I should have my freeze team available. Oops. You... you, and you. When active characters are covering HP, there will be a lingering that records the HP covered for all party members. This lingering wave will be followed by a shockwave that deals you set to healing to damage. Oh wow, so that's a healing thingy. Okay, character shield strength, back to her charge attacks. So this is all promoting charge attacks. Geo, I guess I can use that. No longer consider stamina. Charge attacks, huh? Back occurs when... Okay, I guess this will work. Not ideal, but it should be okay. Boing. Okay.
Think you can bully me? Rust and Reeve, born of ice and frost. Rex Lepis.
How's this? Be still.
Shake it and stick.
Excuse me. Caught a little bit of a cough. Or, you know, thing in the back of my throat. Kind of sensation.
Think you can bully me? Allow me.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu!
Look at you, Blue Down. Billowing surge. Think you can bully me?
Be still.
Ow.
Let's go, let's go. Scratch. Hold the line.
I think he killed himself from the shield damage backlash, of all things.
The depths beckon. Cascade.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Allow me.
We're way behind.
Covenant of the Deep.
Fall before me.
No touching. All hail.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
I'm here. Look at you, Boomtip. Born of ice and frost.
Cascade.
Okay. One character can continue, the others cannot. Um, oh, let's see if he can continue. Or maybe her. どっちの方がいいですか? Let's go with that. What do we have here? Thunder thingy, perpetual mechanical array. What do I want to use? Let's use, okay, I think I know what I'll use. Let's go back to using you with him, her, and that. Let's see, what are options? Jumping ability? Character's plunge attacks generate. How does it help your jumping ability? Weird. Plunge attacks, charge attack. Oh dear, these are not very good. I should do with if he hired is covering. Will attack damage every 3 seconds. Attack it 3 times. Plunge attacks. Charge attacks, plunge attack. Oh, I guess I don't really have much choice but these 3. Okay, let's hope for the best.
Fire it up! Here's back! No, my sword! Let me weave you a bird.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Rain cutter.
Oh, that was very shield heavy. Okay. Please be good to us.
It's my lucky day. Here's backup.
Rain outlines your face. Huh? Scooters are about to get set.
hour of good work.
Oh, okay, that worked. I probably used that a little prematurely. Yep, definitely prematurely. What the?
Fire it up! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
I got you covered! Check this out!
Let me weave you a verb. Game's up. Fun's over. Fire hazard!
Don't get too close!
What do I have to attack?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Supporting fire!
Feel the flint!
Know my sword!
Okay. Yays! Did we finish the event? Let's see here. Yay! Nice, we got everything there. Everything here is done. Event shop. I assume this means we can finish buying everything. Hopefully this is enough to buy everything. Yes! Yay, event's done! That also gave us... Oh, that's right, the new week started. Because today's Monday. Okay, cool. Weekly experience. Okay, finish that. Okay, oh, that's right. I need to remember to do that. Let's go here and claim, unlock. And do we have anything we need to unlock here? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we unlock that. Let's go back to town. And before I go to bed, because it's 5:20 in the morning, I'm going to craft one of these things, just so that I don't, when I wake up, I'm not at past 160 resin. Oh, that's right, we got a new bow. Somewhere. Oh, here we go. Let's go and refine. Refine. And one more refinement. Yes. That's a decent bow. Let's see here. Enhancement. There's currently a bonus we get during the event. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Can we raise you some more? Enhance. Insufficient. What sacrificial agents? Sacrificial knives. Let's craft some. Agent sacrificial knives. There we go. That should be enough. Wow, that was a really terrible rate of return on that ability. Where's this bow? Where's my bow? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you get some rest too. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. And have a great, Monday. Ascend. Okay. Auto add. Oh, we're running out of, Okay, I need 8 more inspector sacrificial knives, and I need 2 more bits. 8 more inspector. 8 more. I can make 6. Actually, if I do this... I can make 8. Wow, Sucrose is really failing. Rather than getting a 10% chance of doubling product, she's been getting like less than 3% chance. I need 2 bits. I need 2 bits. Okay.
I really did spin a lot recently.
Enhance. Ascend. Since there's a time limit as to how long you get a 1.5 bonus. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more gems.
Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Let's see here. Can I make more? Well, I can make a little bit more. craft some of that. Meanwhile, since it's Monday, we can go into the Serena Teapot and buy a few things.
This realm is...
Okay, first things first. We will buy our transient resin. And then we will buy the artifact enhancing stuff. And then we will buy the sanctifying stuff. Well, some sanctifying stuff. But over the course of the week, we'll finish off the sanctifyings and we'll also pick up 40 mystic enhancement ores from there. Okay.
If you ever have any questions...
But yay, we finished the quest. Let me check back on the crafting. Obtain, materials, craft more. Also, I will buy your low-level weapons. Every little bit helps. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's see how we can raise this up a little bit more. Enhance. Up to 72. King. And then let's make some more. Wow, we are definitely running out of mining equipment materials. I'm going to go visit the blacksmith in Liyue. Not Liyue, sorry, Inazuma. Because the Inazuma blacksmith will also sell you weapons. 2-star weapons. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you. Let's see, what does this get us? Forge 20 items. A little bit more money. as we craft more. Okay. How far can we get this weapon enhanced anyway? A couple levels. We don't have enough for a temple, but let's see if we can get Zhao. I was kind of hesitant to try to pull for him, but after that Archon quest, I was kind of like, maybe he'd be nice to get. Come on, Zhao. Come on, Zhao. No. Zhao. No. Oh boy. Here, boy. No. Come on, Zhao. Come on, Zhao. 4-star. We already have her we already have her at C6. Okay.
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 more are left.
The ting. Whoops. Ting and a ting. There we go. Oh. Okay, I capped out on how much I can craft. Got it, got it. Let's see, we obtained a few 3-star weapons. Let's see what using those does. What is this? Sharpshooters. Oh, okay. Up to level 75. Okay. Looks like we're done for the day. Actually, I've got 20 resin left. Let me see what the resin trade-in does. If I use my resin and the magical crystal chunks, it'll give me 6 pieces. Sure. We'll do that. Oh, looks like it's already done. Oh, weird! Not only does it give you crystals, it also gives you adventure experience and companionship experience. Huh. That's different. That being the case, what does 12 puts us up to 76. Okay, guys. Now's pretty much a good time for me to go and hit the hay. Now that I finished the quest, the Archon quest, I think next time I will work on whatever this is, and these ones next time. Let me find someone to raid. Who do I know that's playing Genshin?
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I
Let's see
tidied the
here.
courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Trying to see if I know anyone who's playing Genshin right now. Genshin Impact. Doing a quick little search. Who to raid?
I really did spin a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Let's... I'm trying to see if I can find any, like, VTuber to raid. Okay, I think I may have found one to raid. It's a PNG tuber, it looks like. Well... Oh, that's a really big PNG tuber. I was trying to find a smaller one, but oh well. That's okay. If that's the case, let's go and raid Kitchen Maze. I find their guides useful. Okay guys, have a great night. Thank you for joining me. See you guys later. Mwah! Bye for now.
PhD
Wait, hold on,
Neat
don't go down there.
Nico raiding with the party of 7. Hey man, thanks for that. Oh crap. Oh crap. Wait, what did I do?